Crazy, ain't it? I was informed that my voice is not as loud as other streamers' voices and stuff. So, and I do have mine turned down. So I'm wondering, is that the same with you? Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, he does go for long periods at times without speaking sometimes, so that can make it a little different. But I actually have mine uh, a limit on the amount of voice that comes through mine, so that might be what Lava is talking about, and he did an analysis. Okay, I just raised the cutoff a little bit. That should take care of that. Now people be like, "Ah, you're so loud." Not a problem. Appreciate it. It's about time to get this thing started anyway. Hey, foot and mouth. All right. Camera on. Satisfactory on. We're ready to go. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another stream of Satisfactory. I made some voice changes, so I might be a little louder than normal. So if I am too loud, please let me know. We will make adjustments as needed. You know. Yes, Water Extractor Simulator 2020. You can hear me much better than before. Thank you, Tilly. Well, I actually had a limit on the amount of sound coming out of my microphone because I have a penetrating voice. Too many years of speaking in loud machinery spaces and directing my voice, even flying the hovercraft, I directed it into a microphone all the time. So I put a limit on it so I wasn't blasting people out. Sound much better. Okay, well, hey, y'all should let me know these things. I can fix them. Okay, today, let's work on water extractor 101, 01, 01, 01, 01. Actually, this is water extractor 359. So, I'll be having more time next week to focus on details in the streams. Not a problem. Not a problem. So we go. To be fair, your levels are better than most streamers, so it would be unfair to complain. Well, I like to get my levels good, for people. And if it's possible to have something, a little better, then why not make it better, right? I don't have any trouble adjusting things and fixing things and stuff like that. Yeah, at one time that was so loud. It was like, oh my God. All right, and that. Uh, Actually, I'm really good with the rifle. I beg to differ. I tend to. Ooh, wait. Oh no, that's right. We're good. I tend to do pretty good with the rifle. I don't use the rifle that much. I only use it for the flying crabs. Now, I much prefer my sniping skills with Nobelisk. Although I haven't been using them lately, so I'm probably out of practice. But yeah, I like my Nobelisk. I used to have a game I used to play back before we could ride inside the trains. I would ride on top of the train, go into places, and on the way I would try to peg individual trees and stuff with Nobelisk. Ooh, almost missed one. But the nice thing about the paint gun sniping is it gets highlighted for you. No, Not that I know of. Uh, Josh at Let's Game It Out put, I think, 50,000 on the head of a tick monster. Thing is, I don't know why it didn't kill the tick monster just from 50,000 hits on it, but it reduced his frames down to like 2. Come on. There's the. See, it's kind of easy with this whenever it highlights what you want to hit. Yeah, later it'll probably be better. I had a interesting thing happen to me this morning. Sitting there figuring some stuff out, what I want to do, and I get a phone call from my mom. Her TV, the input has changed, and she can't change it back. And so her TV's not working, and they need help. Okay, no problem. I get my dad on the phone. I say, okay, grab the TV remote, not the cable box remote, but the TV remote. He gets it. I'm like, okay, uh, hit the source button. And he's like, wait a minute, TV's not on. I'm like, okay. He says, okay, TV's on. I'm like, hit the source button. Nothing's happening. I'm like, and their TV's on CA input, so I'm like, and it's not, nothing's happening at all. You know, no, it's not doing anything. And no matter what he does, he can't do it. And then the TV is on, and it's all connected. And I say, okay, turn the TV off and turn it back on. So he's like, okay. He turns the TV off, turns it back on, and it still won't work. I'm like, all right. So I drive up there, 45-minute drive. My dad had picked up the TV remote, turned on the TV. It didn't work. So he set the TV remote down, picked up the cable remote, turned on the TV, and then picked up the TV remote again. Can anyone tell what the problem was, why the source button wasn't working on the TV remote? No. Okay, he picks up the TV remote. He tries to turn the TV on. It doesn't work. So he picks up the cable box remote and turns the TV on, then goes back to the TV remote to try to mess with it. The TV remote's batteries were dead. I was like, when I picked up the TV remote, and I'm like, it's not working. He's like, yeah. I'm like, did you turn the TV on with the other remote, then pick this one up again? Yes. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I just got new batteries in it, changed the input back, and drove home. But I could have handled the whole thing from here if he'd let me know that, yeah. The only thing I had the problem was it's a 50-minute drive there, and then I had to turn around and drive back. I had a similar story. I had my parents were on vacation, and an employee of my dad's calls me that the mouse stopped working. I suggested changing batteries and restarting it. He said he did both, so I drove out there with extra mouse in my pack from Old University, about an hour drive. Turns out he had replaced the batteries and had them in the same direction. Yeah, that'll do it too. There you go. Wired mouse. I have. Oops. I have a wired mouse that caused me to fall down whenever I picked it up. I fall down, go boom. But yes, it was an interesting start to the day. Yeah, I can see doing that. The Amon, hello, hello, hello. Now here's the thing. How can these things be making lots of waves and stuff when they don't have any power, you know? But they all make little waves and ripples in there. And there's a lurking Gary. Thanks for the alert, Gary. And here comes the autosave. And we have another alert from Horde Curious. Thank you very much for the alert. Much appreciated. Oh, gotta have another one of these here. There's that. There we go. There's that. How much power you're generating from these plants? Well, none at the moment, but I will be generating, let's see, 2,500 times 155. 387,500 will be generated eventually, if I ever turn them all on. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't need much. I mean, I'm burning, say, 15K of my 33K that I've got already. So I need a buffer zone of power. Because, I might turn on a light somewhere when they add lights and trip a switch, and I don't want to do that. I mean, that would just be terrible. So, we're planning for just in case. Plus, if they ever do bring out things like the Hadron Collider and stuff like that, I might need the power. Ah, I'm like, why isn't it working? Can't afford. I'm using around 10K, 41K at the moment, figuring out turbo motors. Yeah. Well, eventually, I'm going to have one of these is going to be very, very littly utilized. I'm going to have one of these bad boys powering up the fuel production of its own. So, but in case you haven't seen, there's a big, long, long line of nuclear reactors here. Now let's check something else out here. No, I didn't want that. I want to do this. What am I going to run out of first? Alright, so... Oh, I actually have more of those, but... Ooh, wait. Can put that there. There we go. It's enough for another 140. But I'm going to need more pipes, so let's do that. What I can get rid of 2 of those for that. That should work out fine. We'll go ahead and fill that bad boy up. I can actually get rid of one of those for another one of these. That should help with the pipe, with the sheets. Really like to have another set of sheets though. But actually, let's do this then. There we go. Okay, we're good to go now. What do you do with water extractor? Yeah, the water extractors not snapping and aligning to a grid is a pain in the butt. I'm hoping that they fix that. That's one of the things I really like to see is, of course, water extractors snapping, and or just allowing them to make a green line would be great. I would also like to have a, as you know, we've got the control button that snaps something to the grid. I would love to have an unsnap to grid button. That would allow you to do things like turn foundations so you can make turns and stuff and clip through instead of having them mesh on all the time, instead of going around and doing other things to get it to work. It would allow things like when you bring out this thing, it would, right here, it's only got, but what if you were off the ground, it would actually go a lot better. And I think this is even worse. This is, these things used to only be going one way, but now they work better. But unselect for mass delete, they need to add that. And I need to get rid of that. That mass delete really needs an unselect. And being able to get one of these lines for a T connection or a X connection or whatever without being above it would be great too. Yeah, missed that one. Look at all them water extractors. And only a couple hundred more to go. You may wonder why I'm doing this, and that's just so I can get a better alignment. Alright. Boom and boom. It's like, why are you trying to go around to the other side? Help me! Wonder if it'd be better just to go and place all these things, then come back and pipe them up. Wait. Get off of there. But I do know the painting on the spot is a lot better than painting after. Doodly-doo. Uh-oh. Alright, that's enough of that. You get off of there again. Forgot this, though. That would be required. So how's everybody's day going so far? Coffee. Piping and belting 93 refineries. I can understand that. What are you making for your 93 refineries? Pure copper ingots with these. Another for Caterium. All leading the 20 turbo fuel motors per minute. I did that once. I think I did a 25 turbo motor. Ooh, that's wrong. This was update 2. And it was before the optimization. And I did it in the desert. And we nicknamed the desert Lag Vegas. Because it was terrible lag. And then I deleted the entire thing. And this was before mass delete. And after that, I went and built the supercomputer cube. Yeah, I went back to the supercomputer thing. I had made so many supercomputers, like 84,000 of them, all in containers. And just to see what would do, I threw them all into the item sink and got 1,341 coupons. Of course, old save, pre-13, pre-update 3, so I, didn't keep any of it. I'm running out of coffee. I'll finish this section before I go get more coffee, though. Ah, thought I missed it. Didn't really play until episode 3. Can't remember Life Before Pipes. Oh, Life Before Pipes. Well, my nuclear facility then was actually built in the void because, didn't need water, so but I do like the complexity that Pipes added to the game. Okay. Let's jump over to the next section and go get some more coffee. We need coffee. I want some coffee. So, everyone, if you drink coffee, now it's the perfect time to go get yourself another cup of coffee because I'm going for coffee. But that's all right. I'm not really leaving you. I'm just stepping away from the computer for a second. And taking care of my Java fix. Because coffee is life. It's a hazard for me since I spent so much time in the military. Coffee became the drink of choice. There are a few people who go through the military and spend their, do a whole career and never pick up the coffee. But they are few and far between. Sort of like I am one of the few people who spent a career in the Navy and never got a tattoo. "22 years in the Navy and nary a tattoo." It's kind of a record on, not many people achieve that. I have nothing against tattoos. Just never found one that I really wanted to, something that I wanted with me for the rest of my life. And for those of y'all who wonder why when I get out that far it says the water's not deep enough, it's because that's the end of the map. The map ends right there. that little thing right there is my answer to needing 300 water. So you got 120, 120 makes 240, and this little bad boy goes to here to add the extra 60. So you have 5 water extractors for 2 nuclear power plants. Oh, that's some good coffee. And I do that just to make it easy to make the alignment. And if you paint before you put the junctions in, you don't have to paint each side. This is whenever this is when I wish I used mods. Copy paste at this point would be great, but nope. Didn't get them all before the autosave. That's all right. It's all right. Anybody see the end? Either direction. Peace. Do wish there was a quicker way for this. least stringing up the power shouldn't be too bad when I come back down. Of course, it is going to be a double power thing because the power grid that these guys are going to be on are not going to be the power grid that these guys are going to be on. Even my character needed a sip of coffee. Coffee. Wow, I've been at this almost an hour. It took a couple of days just to place all the reactors. Ah, I did forget one. Let's go ahead and paint. I forgot that. How many more of these things do I have in my inventory? All right, less than 90. I had 140, so anybody got any good plans this weekend? Any good games coming out you want to try? I did kind of enjoy watching Smirkin and Allie playing that Surgeon Simulator 2, but it's kind of limited in what you can do with it right now. I mean, it's kind of like Human Fall Flat, but surgery version, which is cool. Yeah, I screwed up on this one. I put the junctions in too soon. Burn more paint. Come on. I'm gonna need lots of coffee for this. But at least once this is done, it'll be done. Yay! Next. Excuse me. Alright. Somebody please kill me now. Why did I ever come up with the idea of doing 155 nuclear reactors? Why would I come up with something like this? What could I possibly have been thinking? I mean, it's got to be terrible. It's got to be. There's got to be some brain damage in here somewhere. I mean, come on. Well, at least after 93 more pops of paint, I'm going to have to take a small break and go back to base and get some more paint, which I'll probably need to get some more copper sheets too. So that'll be a little break. Hey, Titleist, how you doing? Happy almost Friday? Well, to me, it's just another day that ends in Y. Ah, you missed my escapade earlier that I had to do, that I told about that I had to do. Come on. Yeah, I got a call from my mom this morning. Her television is on CA input, component input, and she doesn't know how to get it back. She needs some help. So she hands the phone to my dad. I say, okay, put down the cable remote and pick up the TV remote. He does. I say, okay, hit the source button. He's like, well, wait a minute, the TV's not on. I'm like, okay. So he turns the TV on. Says, okay, TV on? Yeah, and it says component input. I say, okay, hit the source button. Nothing's happening. I'm like, nothing's happening? He's like, yeah, nothing's happening. I say, turn the TV off and turn it back on. So he does. So it was on because it was saying that. But here's the thing. When I get up there, I find out this is what he was doing. Here's the TV remote. Here's the cable box remote. He picked up the TV remote, turned the TV on. It didn't come on. So he picked up the cable box remote and turned the TV on, then went back to the TV remote and hit the source button, and nothing was working. Yeah, unfortunately, needed to. And a little cleaning because one of them had busted. That's how long they hadn't been used on that, because they used the cable box remote. But they're 50 minutes away. I drove up there to change the batteries. That's it. But when I got up there and I asked my dad, I'm like, when I picked up the TV remote and I'm like, it's not coming on. I looked at him and said, did you use the cable box remote to turn on and off the TV? He's like, yeah. I didn't say anything. I just, okay, we need more batteries. I mean, they're 81 and 82, so even though they've been around the technology, it's starting to get confusing. Thought I might have a late start on my stream, but I got back in time. It's a smirking raid. What's up, smirking? How you doing? How many coupons did you end up at? And why didn't the shout out thing work? Should be able to do it. 471. Nice. You're getting close, but I wonder about how long you're going to end up. It's going to take you to get that 1,000. Well, that's the thing. I don't think the SO is limited. It's 18 million a coupon now. Oh, God. Yeah, you may have to do a little bit of offline. 16 hours running game. Oh, you ran offline for 16. You ran off stream for 16 hours and got 69 coupons? Yeah. That when you first mentioned, the coupon, when you first, that first day you mentioned it and you said you need going for the golden nut, I was like, mm, this was what I was seeing, because I don't have the golden nut yet, and my big huge factory making 1.5 million coupons per minute, I ain't there. This was my worry whenever you first did it. I do spend my coupons. That's true. I don't spend a lot of them, but I do spend my coupons. I If I hadn't spent any of my coupons, I would be close to the golden nut by now. Yes. Yeah. I've got my solution for getting 300 water per minute, and it's right here. Let me put the other side on it, and I'll show you. So, be interesting over the next few months. 16. Yeah, it's that's the thing. But what I've got right here, and I'm pretty sure it's going to work fine. I've got 240 and 240. This guy right here, this is basically a splitter because it's not connected to the pipe that's going to go this way. So this guy should be putting 60 each direction to make the 300. It might work if I connected it that way, but I'm not even connected that way. I'm just splitting it off. Yeah. Like that, it might work if I just sent it straight in, but I'm not even going to take the chance. I'm just going to go and let it split off. I enjoyed watching you and Allie earlier playing that simulator. I'd seen somebody else doing it once before, and it looked really good. It's not a good single player game naturally, uh, but yeah, I was I was kind of disappointed in the fact that it stopped so quickly. I mean, I don't know when launch is, but today's question is where do they go and get the car professionally, new car prep, or have a. I would probably go with the clear coat myself, the coat. Yeah, that game is kind of like human fall flat with blood. Clear ball is basically a laminate heat treated on your vehicle. Yeah. It, some people would have trouble with too much blood. It's like that game, that puzzle game that I played, Limbo. That was some realistic, sick stuff. It usually dulls how the paint looks a bit, so most folks have the ceramic coat forming with the top product to restore the luster after. I haven't, I haven't messed around with it, so I do know that if you keep your car parked in a garage, the paint stays so much better. Your tires last longer, and your windshield wipers last longer too. It rains here a lot. I'm in the South. My car, I have replaced the windshield wipers once, and it's a 2012. I got it in 2011. And a lot of people don't understand the purpose of a garage. The garage is where you store stuff. No, the garage is where you park your car. At least that's where I park my car. Same here. I have a 2-car garage. I don't have a riding lawnmower. I store it in there. Well, I do have a riding lawnmower, but I also have a storage shed out in the back. So, well, I call it a storage shed. Other people call it a barn because it's 2 stories. But yeah, what I really like about the autosave warning and the countdown that they when they added that in is when my game pauses, I can go, did it screw up? Did it thing? And I look over in the corner and I see a autosave thing. I'm like, okay, there's, no reason to worry. Yeah, that's a barn. Hello, Knobs. How are you today? I call it a storage shed. Think my camera on the left side is adding a white line. Alright. Is it still there? By the way, you have a little black spot on your camera too. I keep meaning to tell you. Let's do something here. Yeah, I keep meaning to tell you, and I keep forgetting. All right, now let's. I can't get it behind me. Doing well. How are you? Also, shit is. All right. Let me look over on it. See if I can. Let's just do this. Nope, not that. Let's do this. Yes, there is a little white line there. Where's the control button? The taken care of. It's the bottom of the microphone. Fixed it. All right. And I fixed mine. We both fixed. Yep. Hey, the thing is, you can go forever and ever and ever with all these things, and unless somebody says something, you know. And the thing is, for me, I couldn't see it on OBS because of the border of the overlay thing. You know, whenever you select something. Hey, that people don't often pick up on stuff. Well, yeah, or they forget. Like, you know, it's like that whole thing with yours. It's like I would see it, but you'd be doing something. I didn't want to interrupt you, and then I would forget, and until you happen to mention that, and I was like, oh yeah. All right. I almost out of paint, which means I'll be able to go back to base. Be able to take a short break from this water extractor mayhem. I'm about out of copper sheets too. Will I be able to get the next one? No, I will not. Well, I'll be able to get the extractors in, but that's it. Because I am now out of copper sheets. Well, no, I'll be able to get... Yep, I am out of copper sheets. So... now I have to go back to base. And pick up a whole bunch more copper sheets. And more paint. And more coffee. What am I doing? I mean, I've got enough of everything but the copper sheets for all of... for all of my water extractors. But copper sheets takes a lot of copper sheets for water extractors and all the piping required for them. So I am way shy on those. Luckily, my base has been just churning them out. Hopefully. I know I've got a bunch of them being made there, and I don't think I'm using them as much. So. Woo! That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. I don't know if this thing floats or not. Probably not. And that's a deep way down. I don't know if it... Oh. Alright. So let's go ahead and put that there. That there. There we go. So we're good with all this and all this, but I need... don't have any copper sheets left here. Excuse me. I think I might still have some on my train. So I'll grab any and all copper sheets that are on my train and bring them back here before we head back to base to get more copper sheets and paint. really should rig a hyper tube. That'd be more copper sheets. And I don't have power at the other end. Alright, how many copper sheets do I have left here? Okay. Let's drop them off back at the other area, come back and take the train back to base. Keep wondering when these guys are going to respawn. I mean, there is not a lot of noise in the area. I'm wondering if the foundation, I happen to lay it just in the correct spot to keep them from respawning. Because I've been doing a lot of work here with no noise in that area to keep them away. And they ain't come back yet. I mean, I killed them on my way out to start all this. Okay. We're ready to go back, get some paint, copper sheets. Yay! And coffee. We must fill up the coffee cup. Cause she's empty. Empty coffee. It's an emergency. You know, that blue thing looks like a flotation device. We shall see, we shall see. That was messed up. Where'd he go? Take the circle, have to take the light off the top. Alright, let's go get stuff. I'm gonna go get some coffee. We're gonna go get some copper sheets and some paint. Beverage break. Drink them if you got them. I'd say smoke them if you got them, but you know, it's smoking is frowned on. I heard Steve. But yeah, these water extractors, they're gonna be the death of me. Unfortunately, I made the promise that every bit of my stream, of my work on this stream, would be, of this save, would be streamed. So that means I can't set all these up offline. Every bit's got to be done here. And it is good time for the public service announcement, which is if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free Twitch Prime. If you've got Twitch Prime, you have a free Prime sub to give out every month. It doesn't renew on its own, and it doesn't let you know that it's ready to be done. But it is there. So give it out to somebody. While I would love to have it, I want you to give it. If you got to pick a random streamer, I don't care. Just give the sub out every month. Don't let Bezos keep that money. Make him pay it out. If you just want to pick a random person, do it. Just give it away every month. Set a reminder for it or something. Here's your reminder. When I said that, my watch decided that I was talking to it, so it set a reminder for it or something. Let's go check the doggos. Stupid watch. Stupid smartwatch. So now I have a reminder for it or something. I don't even know what time it's set for. Bacon. I could use that. Usually when you get one of them gives me bacon, another one gives me nuclear waste. I knew it. If one gives me bacon, another one gives me nuclear waste. Wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't think it was there. Wait a minute. But the thing is, by the time I came back from checking over there and back, one of them had actually gotten grass too. I just wonder, I mean, we've all had that experience where you go to the bathroom and whenever you leave, you're like, oh my goodness, and you close the door and you turn on the fan and everything and you wonder, what the hell did I eat to make that smell? What the hell did the doggo eat to get that? got copper sheets. Ooh, this is bad. Oh, okay, no, it's not bad. Where's my train? Who stole my train? Okay, come back, train. We have paint. We have paint. Fortunately, I can't collect any of it to put in the train because my train ran away. I guess when I deleted that thing and put another one on there, it just came here, went back, and came and it's coming back. But that's still messed up. Has anybody ever gone out to that island? Is it a death zone or something, I wonder? Here comes my train. You better stop this time. By the way, I did find out once that if you stand right here, I went past you yesterday when you're out down below. Cool. I did find out once that if you stand right here and you open the inventory and you fill it, you die. Aha! The bottom of it isn't in the death zone. Okay. Also, there is a proper cave opening that leads into the undermap. Cool. Is that where you're going to put your nuclear waste? So I figured out where you're going to put your nuclear waste, huh? Paint. My new waste container. New waste is in 9 containers behind the reactor. Mine's going to be behind the reactors, underneath the. I'm going to try to build it under the water in the death zone. Since I'm right close to the death zone, you know. That's what I'm going to try. Whether I can succeed or not, I don't know. Let's go get the rest of the paint. I don't know whether I'll succeed, but I'm not to that point yet, you know? And I'm not even making nuclear waste yet. The only nuclear waste I've got is from doggos. That's good. Do I need to take anything? I don't think I need to take anything else, though. I think we're good. So let's go back to northern inbound. We'll go back to putting water straight. I was on an adventure to see if I could find any Easter eggs while you were waiting for the illustrious coupons. Ah, that's something. Wait a minute. Let's stop for a second. Yeah, I screwed that up. Let's back up just a second. Uh-oh. No, it didn't. Let's go ahead and check my coupon count. Died like 4 times. I've got 387. I'm making 1.16 million. It peaks at 1.6, you know. See how many. And I would say I've spent a couple of hundred, maybe 300 coupons in the thing. But let's see how many coupons it is. Got here right at the perfect time so we can actually see how many coupons it's going to take. Yeah, well, the reason why you're here was I'm like, let's go back and look so you can see. I mean, that 58 million. It's going to take a little while. That's interesting. So, yeah. I know you haven't been spending any of your coupons, but that diminishing returns thing is freaking huge. But yeah, I'd seen how it was growing like that a long time ago. That's why whenever, like I said, whenever you mention your thing, I was like, well, it's going to be a lot of offline, off-stream stuff to get it. But hey, Down ramps and only 3 coupon luxury purchase. Well, they save you so much concrete that you need those things. Yeah. I mean, the double ramp. I mean, because it used to suck trying to make a ramp going down was just terrible. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something. Wow. A double toot. It was a double toot. I've never had a double toot before. I mean, they're rare enough as it is, but a double toot? Yeah, I've never heard that before. Gotta wonder what the odds on a double toot are. But yeah, how much of that those quick things did you and Allie do on Surgeon Simulator? I had to leave at that time to go fix my mom's TV, so by the time I got back, which was almost time for me to start, you were playing Satisfactory again. Oops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I want 8. That should be good. How many of these will it build? 80. So I could nice. Just tweet that to CSS. Yeah, I might have to do that. I want to do. Wait a minute. That's right. I can't do that. I was gonna put 2 back, but actually I can do this. Let's do this, this. Grab that, and grab that. And now I've got enough to do how many? enough to do 90. That should work. Let's get rid of that. Got to put the light back on. I was really surprised that I got this entire row of reactors all put in one line. Without having to do a wraparound. But oh my God, is it going forever? I mean, this area right here is it's like you're in the warehouse from the Indiana Jones movie where they stored the Ark. Yeah, but the thing is, you have to make exits for the hyper tubes, and you tried using programmable splitters for. No, I'm just going to do a splitter on the bottom and a merger on the top, and run them down. Now I'm just going to have a splitter on the bottom to split out the rods, and now I've got to do, well, I can do this and pick that up. But I'm still a long way away from that. Yeah. And I was just thinking I'll make it a lot, easier if I'll go down the entire line down the middle, placing the splitter. You place the first splitter, and you get it lined up. Then you can just go jumping, placing the splitter. Come back, set up your first merger. And once you've got that first, you set the first one, then you set the second one, and then all of them will be the repeat of that one, and you can just pop them all down. Then come back and connect them all up. It's a little bit of running, but it's a lot less clicking. And I got to set up 2 separate power grids for this. Because I'm going to sacrifice one nuclear plant to supply power. It's going to start off just supplying power to the nuclear fuel rod production and the water extractors here. But eventually it's going to run all of the whole system. And I may even isolate the train lines that are going to be running and have it run that too. Not sure yet, but I did just hear the kitty cat's food fall. So we have to do the pause for the pause here while I see if my kitty cat has come up out of her bed, out of her sleep, and is going to get her brushing done. And she's not in the kitchen, but that means she's hiding under the bed and she's waiting for me to not see her. And so I'll sit back down to play the game. And at that point, she'll decide to come walking out. I'm pretty sure that's her normal MO at this time. So we've got no cat. No cat. So she will come back. She will come by later, and I'll have to give her her treats. She gets no brush today, though, which is fine. She's already thrown up a hairball today, so. Connect you. Paint, paint. Really wish they could get the water extractors to give you lines for T connections and stuff. I can see the end. Yay! The end is nigh. Get to the end, then I can come back and run the power lines, which might require some thinking. Might actually need some more materials to do it too. Kind of looking at it and kind of seeing how I'm going to do the power. I don't know what it is, but when I stop painting, I always tend to, whenever I'm building or whatever and I go into everything, I hit the escape button and come back. when I finish painting something, I tend to hit the escape button and it brings this up. And I do it almost all the time. And it's become an irritating habit for me that I can't seem to break. And I actually had to think about it to keep from doing it that time. And I did it again. I guess I'm just going to have to accept the fact that I'm going to keep doing it. So when you see the menu come up, it's me. We're getting close to the end of one side. Yes, I can see the end. I just realized something. I don't even have cable on me. So I'm actually going to have to continue. I'll do some water going back the other time until I run out. Then I'll get the cable and come back and do this side. Figure out how I'm going to do it. It was really upsetting to find out that I couldn't put the water extractors out in the death zone. Okay, how are these things getting lights? And it's green on one side, yellow on the other. I don't understand the lighting concept. Green on one side, yellow on the other. It no make any sense to me. I know they probably have a reason, and it could just be artistic, but I don't know. Anybody else know why they would be like that? I haven't seen the kitty yet, but I'm going to go ahead and put the treats out just in case she sneaks up behind me and finishes her meal. Because we definitely don't want to skip out on the dental treats. So we'll put them there. She may... Whoa, no, don't fall off. Oh, we're getting so close. We'll be over halfway done with the water extractors, since I've got one extra nuclear power plant on this side. Clickety click. And we have daylight. I'm gonna need a new puzzle game though for weekends. Anybody know any good puzzle games for weekend work? I'm talking about things like, Portal and Limbo and Inside. I did Hue. Antechamber. No, I haven't tried Antechamber. May have to look that one up. I did Light Matters, Cube 2. It's very I mean, is that the one that's supposed to? Well, no, there was another one that was supposed to act like it doesn't make any sense. So, I like the ones that require logic. Oops, I see a goof up back there. Antechamber puzzle game, but the challenge is some preconception on how are approached than other puzzle games. Sometimes you have to go backwards to move forwards. But like all the ones you play, so like, I'll give it a look, see, and see what I see if I can remember. All right. Yeah, last weekend I did Inside. I didn't know if I was gonna like it until I found out it was from the makers of Limbo, and I'm like, well, I liked Limbo. How many water steps are you gonna have? 359, I think it's gonna be. Well, I'm actually rounding it up from 358.5. Because if you take 155 reactors and multiply that by 2.5 water extractors per, that gives you your number. 155 nuke plants. Sent you a dim, including a late run, but it's still draft. Well, thank you very much. 387.5, then I'm making 388 then. I figured it out. I have enough rotors and plates to make however many I need. It's the copper sheets that I have to keep going back for. This is the max for. I'm using alternate recipes. This is the max for one uranium node, and I'm rounding down. Actually, wait. So how you doing today, Lava? Can you hear me better, Lava? Can you hear me now? The other recommendation. I the witness. I did some of it with the witness, but it just doesn't. I mean, it's kind of blah, you know. I mean, I did try it, but it just wasn't that enjoyable. Maybe like, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I started it, but I mean, I started playing The Witness. Like I said, because it was free, I downloaded and everything. But it just, after a while, it just didn't keep my interest. I mean, there's no really interaction. It's just. Hitman will be free soon, I believe. I think I looked last night and it was saying on the free stuff and it was coming soon. Ooh, look! Look! There's the end! If I hurry, I might be able to go get one more cup of coffee. It's the last one on this side. Hello, Jonah. I figured that's what you were saying, even though, you had one hand in the wrong keys. Missing the right row with one hand does tend to screw with your spelling. How are you doing today there, Jonah? Come on. Why will you not get in that one spot? Now, I would love to just jump on the other side and start plopping these bad boys down. But if I did that, I'd probably find out I had something wrong and have to redo the entire side. So we'll have to go to the other end. Just woke up, have about 15 minutes. Ugh. Well then, happy start of your day to you. All right, one half is done. I wonder. Well, half, there's 155. There'll be 78 on this side, I believe, and 2.5 for those, so. No, doesn't work. Nah, I can't do it. I was wanting to see if I could ride down and make sure I had them all connected, but I can't. Well, when I come back doing power, I can check and make sure I got them all connected, so I will ride back. Back down the Indiana Jones warehouse. Too bad I can't just say, autopilot, take me to the other end. Then I'd go get a cup of coffee. But it's not a train. But let's see. We've got 155 times 2.5 equals, and divided by 2. I've got close to 200 placed down already. Need a train, install a rail for it. Well, I could put a rail right down the middle, but I'd have to remove it whenever I put my splitters in. Because you notice you have right there to right there. There'll be a splitter right here because that's an input and that's an input, and above that'll be a merger. There's no room on the outside either because, see? Now, on the outside of the water extractors on this side, I could do something. But on that side is death. I am up against the death wall on that side. Because whenever you see me placing, so when you see me placing the water extractors over there, and I'm going out and it goes red saying it's not deep enough, that's because it is off the map into the death zone there. True, true. It will all be a death zone unless you're wearing a hazmat suit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And hey there, I'm here to encourage you to keep on streaming. You're doing great. Well, thank you there, Twitch encouragement. Wonder if that's a bot. Has the big possibility of being a bot. Should be enough for 90. Yep. Actually, I could probably make it 100 by going boom, 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 and boom. Let's climb up. I wish I'd have been able to do them all that way, but they don't work that way. The first one worked fine, but the rest of them. All right, Jonah, thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful, happy, and productive day at work. I know those are not normally mutually beneficial and things like that, but one can always hope, right? Ooh, I can't do those yet. I have to do. Actually, let's start off a little bit and then we'll do it. I need to get the new setup going first. Actually, no, I don't. So you are the double to be at a single there. So let's go back and dump those. Let's sort. Dump and dump. Take all those. Take all those. And take all those. Because we have something else we have to do. And that is this. Boom. Okay. Alright, so that'll be alright. I gotta make sure I get this right. Okay, you're coming in this way. Yeah, I thought something was kind of messed up here. Because this is... Yeah, this is all wrong. Because right now, I've got all these going to 1. I need to have this coming in this way, or this going that way. I think I need to do that was messed up, but okay. And that will be going that way. All right. That'll work. And just to keep this going, let's go ahead and I think I'm going to end up doing them that way. That'll work. That'll work good. So that means this one will be good. And I think I'm going to change a little bit so I can just go here. Oh, got it wrong spot. Actually, it'd probably be easier if I just did this. I missed out on the coffee. We'll have to get water next. No, I'll end up losing track. Let's go ahead and do the doubles. I also need to check one other thing too. Let's jump up here. I might end up having to delete a whole another row of concrete, but if I do, I do. Oh, get back up there. All right, production, water extractor. I don't have the stuff, so I can't check it. So never mind. Not you, but the next one. Autosave is a good time to go get a glass of water. Let me go get water. Water, water, water. Yes, my cat still. It is almost an hour past and she has not come for her food. She might not be feeling good. She might not be feeling good, or she could be pouting because I left today. I made that 2 hour excursion out of the house to fix my mom's TV, and my cat doesn't like me leaving her alone, and she tends to pout when I do. So she could be doing that too. So either she's not feeling well or she's pouting. I won't know until later. But we have water, aqua, and that was the double. So this will be a double. And we'll go with a double. And a single. This is so much fun. Need a hired hand for this stuff. But this is a lot of nuclear reactors, so we'll go with the double. No, 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 no. There. Single. least we get the nice green lines to help out. Deal double. And the water. Ah, good stuff. So monotonous and stuff that it's easy to forget. So it's like, okay, this is a single. Then this one will be a double. And after all this, I think I'm going to need a double. Of the single malt variety. Single. And yield double. Anybody in here? I asked yesterday if anybody's tried the new world and see if it's any good. I got a beta. I got a code for it, but I haven't finished downloading it yet. Right, this one will be a double. Single. I mean, I may give it a try this weekend. I do have a puzzle game to try to look at too, but there's a time limit on the new world. Which I don't understand. They're giving a preview of their game, but the game doesn't come out until next year. And you're giving a preview now for people who have pre-purchased it or were in the beta or the alpha or whatever. I mean, it's like, doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, the game's gonna be radically changed in the next year, probably. It's getting dark. Help me. Let there be light. That's something that doesn't make any sense to me either. Why doesn't this one give me a green line going east to west? Almost done. Single. Double. And then here, which will end up being a single also. All right, let's put the car down, run back. There goes my kitty kitty. And we'll make sure it's every other one is a double on the way back. Make sure I didn't screw up somewhere. Because it's quite possible I would do something like that. See? We have, aha. No. Yep. But it's a double screw up. So the double screw up actually helps out because it's not a single screw up. So if I take, wait a minute, where is it? Yeah. If I take this and put it there, take that, and put it there, that fixes the screw up because it was a double screw up, which is much better than a single screw up. The single screw up would have screwed up everything down the line, or the double screw up actually fixed itself. Two wrongs make it right. We have proof positive. Looking good now. Trying to see over, it's like it doesn't help, but I can't help myself. I'm like, and I can see extractors down there. Excuse me. Think I'm gonna be okay. I'm still doing it. I'm still looking like that. It doesn't matter. It's just it human nature thing, I guess. And here comes the kitty for her treats. Hey, baby girl. And crap. I think I'm off on this. I am. Kinda. Well, no, I can still do these two. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. I'm good. I'm good. It's just backwards from what I'm so used to on the other side. Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful with the fuel. Okay. Here I'm saying I need to be careful with fuel, and then I'm burning it when I don't need to. All right. So now let's. All right. Just gotta get used to going in reverse now. This will work. Ah. So, how is everybody's almost Friday working for you? Because it is an almost Friday. Still looking through warranties. I'm going to do some Fall Guys tonight. I will be stopping by. Fall Guys looks like a fun game, but I'm not sure of its life expectancy, you know? It's just I don't know how much I could take of playing it over a long period of time. But I mean, it looks like it's fun. I think they may be doing some sponsorships and stuff to get people to play it too. I'm pretty sure they do stuff like that. Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, he goes there. Because I know some of the game companies will will sponsor a partner to play their game a night or something like that. You know, I know they do that. I mean, of course, I know they're never going to sponsor me. Whoa, no, 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 no. Maybe I should talk to Keurig and see if they'll sponsor me, seeing as I drink coffee while I'm streaming. Of course, they may get upset with me for drilling a hole in the top of their machine. If I want to keep that lined up, I'm going to actually have to come out with a line. I'm going to have to run a line out there, or I might get off beat now. Crap. I didn't think about that. Fortunately, I want to need more concrete to do it. Oh no! I wanted to do this. I have more concrete, just don't have it here. It's actually here, it's just over there at the train. So we'll go get the concrete, then we can run that line, that way I can get everything in a line. Otherwise it'll be all jagged and nasty looking, and we can't have that. That'd make a terrible screenshot. Come on, car. Go! Go! Kept catching something out of the corner of my eyes, like, what is it over there? It's nothing, just me. See how many more of these things I can get done today. Should definitely be able to finish this off tomorrow. But I still got over an hour of streaming to go today, so we still good. Well, I thought about it, but then it's like, okay, I don't have the electrical stuff. I'd have to run electricity out here because there is nothing out here. So I can make a tube to bring me back, to bring me out here, but I wouldn't be able to make the tube to go back unless I went back and ran an electrical cable too. Which I'm going to have to run the electrical cable eventually. Fortunately, I don't have any cable on me. I'll have to check back at the thing, but I don't think I've got any in the containers either. But I'll give it a check. Run, run, run. What was the name of that video game? Used to always say that. Run, run. Sinistar. I am Sinistar. Run, run. Stop before I get all the way done. Actually, yeah, because I'm gonna need at least 100, maybe 2 of concrete just to make pedestals. Ah. Might make it. We might get there. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Oops, got one on the side. All right. Oh, got another on the side. But we got it. We have the line now. And I don't have any water. Now we'll go back and pick up some copper sheets and head back and start making more water extractors. But when we get back down here, I'm going to go fill my water glass. I need liquid refreshment. That is a long, long, long line of nuclear reactors. I can see the end. Or at least I can see the water extractors down there toward the end. It's way down there. High. Only way you can really get a good look at yourself. Oh, these water extractors. Hey, BT, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Although I've got to do this. Otherwise, I'll never make it across. I want to take this thing down here just a little bit. How many Keurigs would your water extractor supply? Alright, so now we climb up. Actually, we climb up, then I go. You mentioned water and everything. It's like I need water. Because you can see I use a coaster. Yes, I use a coaster. But I'm out of water. So let me go fill my glass. How's your Thursday going there, BT? Guy has to have the water. I'm done with the coffee, so my Keurig is sitting there just all lonesome. Although it is full of water because I just filled it up a little while ago by opening the valve that's connected to the ice maker water. I got tired of pulling the reservoir off, going and filling it at the sink and putting it back and everything. Screw that. It sits right next to the refrigerator. I put a T-pipe on the ice maker line, hooked it to a valve, drilled a hole in the top of my Keurig reservoir that's just the size of the tube, stuck it in there, and fill it up that way. Going ahead. A little bit of a headache. Yeah, I had that yesterday. I think it was sinus. Hope yours goes away like mine did. Yeah, I take my Keurig to the tank. I don't fill it with filtered. I do like my. I got the Elite Keurig. It's got the frother and everything, and you can do shots or regular, and it goes from 4, 6, 8, or 12. No, 6, 8, 10, or 12 ounces, or a shot. Water has a little chlorine aftertaste to it. Use filtered water better. Well, that's understandable. Yeah, I've got, got the whole filtered on my refrigerator, but I'm tapping it off before that. But we don't have the, I mean, I'm pretty sure there is. I know there's chlorine in it, but I'm probably so used to it. Of course, this is filtered water. And I do about once a year buy bottled water. And that's just so I can have the bottles. I refill it with the water out of the refrigerator. But it's what I use when I'm cutting grass and stuff, doing outside work or carry when I need to, bottle of water. But I basically get the bottled water once a year just to replace the bottles because, they need replacing after a while anyway. Do, do. By the way, for all of y'all people who enjoy this game, I will mention that I am part of the Satisfaction Labs community. Here we go. Here's our Discord. There's probably people right now in the voice chat there hanging out. Some of them may actually be talking about it and playing Satisfactory. You never know. But if you ever got any questions about the game, feel free to ask or go in there. If you're talking about mods, I can't help you with mods, but there'll be somebody in there that might know about the mod. Me, I am mod free. I messed up there. I was supposed to paint it before I put those on. Cost me more paint. Alright. Alright. We need to get our weekend games going again. Ah, good aqua. I remembered it that time. Ah, it's the autosave. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. You don't go there. Go there. Ah, so I was about to screw that up. Stop flipping around to the other side. Yeah, I figure, throw, you know, got 20 some odd people in here. Throw out some Sat Labs love, right? Might get we might get a new member out of it. Might not. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've never seen a line appear on a water extractor before. And it's gone now. Oh, wait, no, it's on the ground. It doesn't appear. Now, if I come onto the ground here, it does. Interesting. Well, generally, your water extractors don't show lines. They're, you know, that's one of the big things about water extractors. They don't show alignment lines. It's one of the things that everybody hates about them. So when that one appeared there, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Yep, I screwed up. Not a big screw up, just a little screw up. I forgot that one. Maybe most of them don't end up aligned to the grid, but that one. Well, all of them are aligned. You know that they don't really align to a grid, but I've got them all lined up on cardinals. So for these, I kind of had to go with cardinal on this because I was at the death wall and I wanted to be even with the death wall all the way around. But like I said, all these and all those over there are all aligned together, and that's the first time I saw one, and I've already put down over 200 in just this instance. I've never seen a line on any of them anywhere else, so. But look at that. There's that line again. Interesting. They sneak a patch in on me while I was playing. The refractor always talks all about. Love dropping in and seeing the progress. Well, thank you. I like to have fun doing the stuff. And you can see I got a long line of nuclear reactors here. I like to have fun with it sometimes. Do things differently. Do something different. Wait, over here. And how are you doing today? Let's see, that's Kremik? Is that how you say that? This is just an alignment thing there, so I can come over here and get it right. No. There we go. Leap. And even though they don't give me the alignment, at least the wireframe is there. No, you're not allowed to flip around to the other side. I see a lot more water extractors in my future. I got enough for 40 of them still in my inventory. Come on, find the sweet spot. And boom. Try this. Nope. No painted concrete allowed. Oh boy. Can I even see the end yet? No. Paint, paint, paint. Why do you do that? Connect this, put that there. Anybody watch the Netflix series Cursed? The reimagining of the Arthur, of King Arthur. It is very much a reimagining. Come on. Find the hole. There you go. Water's going away quick. Water extractors, on the other hand, are taking forever, but my water glass is emptying quick. Reimagined or drug-induced nightmare. Well, it's not a bad show, okay? But you know, they have changed. It's I'm I'm guessing that it is that the heroine in the piece is going to end up being the lady of the lady of the lake. But the character names that are in Arthurian legend and everything show up in unexpected areas. And I don't want to say anything to spoil it or anything, but it wasn't a bad show. I'll be interested to see where they take it. that whole thing about the heroine ended up being the Lady of the Lake, that's my own. It's not anything that's been said or anything. It's just what I guessed. And I actually guessed it at the very beginning, too. So it hasn't been confirmed or anything. It's just my own guess. And if you ever watched Vikings, the guy that plays Floki plays Merlin. Man. Chop. Boost. Oh, wrong button. One of these days, I'm gonna see the end. Of course, only got 12 more of these before I run out of materials. I have to go back to the beginning of the line to refill. How many more am I going to be able to do before I go crazy? Jump. All right. Oh wow, man, this still can't. Well, I'm. Is that the end? That is the end down there. Wow. I can actually see the end. I don't know if I'll make it today, but I can see the end. Wait, you think you haven't gone crazy yet? Well, crazy people don't know they're crazy. And unless you're a little bit crazy, you'll go insane. Only a quarter of the way done. More like almost 2/3 of the way done, maybe. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get done today. That's. But I will get done tomorrow. Then it'll be time to string them up electrically. And then start working on other portions of. Ah! Oh, yes, I will finish the extractors in the next stream. Hey! But unfortunately, I ran it out of parts. We have to go get more pieces parts. They're just right down here. Just a little way down here. I can see the boxes. Oh yeah, next stream will definitely. I'll get all these done. I'll get them wired up, and I will probably start all the uh, well, get a start going on the pieces parts for the fuel rods. And now we go way back down there again. See, all these things are making bubbles and stuff like they're running. But I put down a couple hundred extractors today. Easy. I started on the other side not being able to see the end, to getting to the end, to coming to this side, to being able to see the end here. Well, let's see. A water extractor takes 20. So, let's see. Wait a minute. Uh, 3.1. So basically, my first 4 nuclear plants, actually probably my first 4 nuclear plants will be used to supply all the power I need for all this. What's my plan to deal with the waste? Put it in containers and hold on to it. I'm going to try to have it all underwater out in the dead zone. I'm going to give that a try and see if I can do it. Because behind me is the dead zone, just past the water extractors. And I'm going to try to put containers underneath the water. As deep as I can. No, there ain't no way I'll even get close to finishing today. Well, I say get close. Compared to where I was, I'm close. but I'm going to need to get another glass of water. And thundering outside. Big thunder bumpers out there. Hey, Reddy, how you doing today? Good but tired, just got home from work. Well, welcome home. Out there earning that currency. Yeah, work too hard for too little. Yeah, I know that feeling. But right now, I know the feeling of needing more water. Let me refill my glass one last time. And wow, I look out. I'm refilling my glass. It has gotten so dark outside, and the tree behind my house is just flapping as like it doesn't even want to be out there. We got some thunder bumpers basically all night tonight. Probably have some tornado warnings as far as I know. I don't know. But it is dark. It's 4:30 in the afternoon and it's dark. Like, what happened to the daylight? It left us. No. Quick, somebody install the daylight mod. Wow, I can hear the rain just pouring down. Well, it shouldn't be. I mean, I'm up in North Alabama. It might be just stuff being pushed by it. Wow. Now I'm just waiting for the power to go out. And what do you know? I sat there and said, waiting for the power to go out. Power just went out. Oh, I got more. I got more than ups. My generators are already running. Have several ups, but don't have a generator. Just seems like a lot of money. Only use once. I get use out of mine usually a couple of times a year. Ah, power's back. So that wouldn't have been a bad one. Where I live, for some weird reason, if the power goes out and comes back within 5 minutes, you're fine. If it goes out for longer than that, you'll be out for a few hours. I was be worried that it would gunk up and I'd have the weed whacker. Oh, well, I've had my generator for a few years. Okay, power's blinking again. But yeah, my whole home generator runs on natural gas, 1700 kW. So it runs everything. Which sucked to be my neighbors because, let's see, guidance from us manager often says that outages last more than 10 minutes. It will last a long time. Here, 5 minutes. But I have ups on my computers and stuff, so they don't go. So whenever I lose power, my house loses power, I'm down for less than 30 seconds by the time my generator's running up again. So all my ups have to do is last for 30 seconds. Alexa, turn off the lamp. Lamp comes on when the power goes out. Worst I'd ever had was Superstorm Sandy, no power for three and a half days. I would have been good. When you get until your natural gas line depressurized. True. I if we ever something like that was ever starting to hit this way or whatever, I mean, yeah, you wouldn't know until later. But if it ever did, I would go ahead and get a propane tank. Because my natural gas, my generator run off of natural gas or propane. And I just get a propane tank from my backyard and be good for however many weeks that would last. Longest power outage I ever experienced here in Germany was, I think, 5 hours. One other. Yeah, but your power grid isn't as big as ours. I've never experienced, a bad power loss for more than, say, 3, 4 hours. But I'm a creature of comfort, so I like my. Sorry, during hurricane. Yeah, hurricanes and stuff like that, they really mess with the power. Tornadoes. I think the European power grid completely. Uh, okay, the European power grid then overimposed the United States and everything. Thing is, what takes ours out, things like hurricanes and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about. And then you have idiots that run power grids, say like in California, who cannot supply enough electricity whenever it gets really warm and everything, so they do rolling blackouts. Like, yeah, where you just can't supply the infrastructure for you, but drove to the store with his chainsaw on the back of the truck, just cut up anything he saw on the road. Yeah. Yeah. Storms really mess with stuff. Actually, I need to do something. I forgot that. I realized that. I don't know if y'all could hear it or not, but I had music going in the background from the TV that unmuted itself when the power. And I did not realize it until just now. Which, if it came through, means part of my VOD will get deleted. Okay, just kind of weird. Of course, if I hear a train coming outside, I'm disappearing. For those of you who don't know, if you hear a train outside your house, it's a tornado. Unless you live next to a train track. Then it could be a train. But if you don't live next to a train track and you hear a train outside your house, it's a tornado. You know, I already covered that one. But there is a little lag, so. Yeah. There are no trains near me, so if I hear a train, it's a tornado. All right, let's do one more. Come on. how many more of these do I actually need? Alright, so that will go this way. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 13 left, which means times 2.5 is 13 times 2.5 is 32 and a half, so 33 more. And we don't have enough rotors, and we don't have enough reinforced plates. So let's go down here and see if I've got that somewhere in my container. If not, then while I'm doing my thank yous and stuff, I will have my train taking me back to base so I can have them pick them up tomorrow. I know I think I got another thing of rotors in one of the things. It's the plates. Don't understand why. I thought I had enough. Man. I'll need for tomorrow anyway. I'm gonna need things for the poles and wires. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do all the wiring. Because it's not all nice and even stuff. I can see the platform up there. Look at all them water extractors. Hey, we're at the platform. I see the containers. Nothing. Nothing. Aha! We have everything. But we are going to need more pipe or copper sheets because, yeah, we're going to need more copper sheets, and we're going to need more copper sheets to run the piping from the water extractors to the nuclear power plants, along with power. So I need to take the train back anyway, so tomorrow I can load her up with things to make power cables, power lines, power poles, and all the piping back and forth. So we should take the train back to base anyway. Actually, I think I got a few, don't I? Just a few, not many. So let's head back to base. And while we're headed back to base, let's jump over here and see what's going on. Let's see, where's that button? Not a problem. I just gotta find somebody to raid, though. We have to raid someone. So who should we raid? Who deserves a good raid today? You deserve a raid today. Runestone Gaming or somebody lower. I'm looking for somebody low. By the way, hi Josh. Take a quick peek at that guy, cause yeah. They got a lot of followers already, and it's been lurking. Have I moved my cam? I did once because there was a white line and I fixed it. Nobody else has said anything about any problems. Anybody else? Anybody having cam troubles? Buggy? Seems different. I made it just a small bit smaller. Tiny bit. Just tiny, tiny, tiny bit. I'm looking for I want to find somebody with uh, a cam. But then I might not do that. Let's just jump all the way down to the bottom. See what we got down here at the bottom. Oh, Boom is on day one. I don't see them. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's see how. Ooh, 19 followers. I like this. They're not affiliate yet. I like to pass. I like to pass that along. So that is a good one. We will go there. Let me make sure one thing though. Okay, I heard a voice. I wanted to make sure there was a voice there. Okay, tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure. Tomorrow I will be finishing up the water extractors. We'll be doing some piping and some wiring and stuff. Uh, Until then, I would like to thank you all for stopping by and spending time with me, and thanks Merkin for the wonderful raid. Let's go see what Boomy's got going on, or Boon has got going on, and see how things are going over there. Until tomorrow, y'all have a wonderful local time period, and I will catch y'all next time. Have a good whatever. Stay safe, folks.